I'm back quite a bit later. I lost my TV remote, which I use as my second monitor, and not to mention, since this is on Switch, kind of need. So I just found the button back to the TV after searching for it for a bit. Hopefully it turns up somewhere. Not got the. Oh, yeah. All right. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. I still haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna be quiet for the first bit of this because I'm going to be chewing, and I need a drink. I forgot my water. All right, so 1 second. All right, I've returned. We're going to episode 3. Make sure I can hear them too. I'm gonna have to find the what you call it button, volume if it's too low.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, Yaya. Pipo's awake.
Solamente está confundido.
Mamá!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey!
Okay, I had to find the volume.
Put your hands up and close your eyes.
I don't remember having the apple.
Thanks.
Mari! Oh, shit!
Kate!
Javi, don't!
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
Oh my.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he took my nephew hostage. Fuck him.
I hate being out so close to dark. It's harder to see them coming.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
I saw it in that pickup truck parked down the road a little, in front of the Wallace's house. I just wish there was an easier way to get it, and that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day for food and water and gas for the stove.
I can do this myself, you know. Not too late for you to turn around.
Who's gonna watch your back if I'm not here? Besides, I can't just pull up in this house forever. I need to get used to being out here.
Okay. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Fingers crossed. There it is!
Let's take it and go.
There's a lurker, huh?
Empty.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me! God damn it! Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky?
Hey, keep it down. I know it sucks, Kate, but you gotta watch out.
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of this shit. I just thought, this one time, we deserve to catch a fucking break.
Kate, you're a hammer now!
Oh god, that's...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did. I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew.
Aw.
He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sure he was a good kid.
He's not a kid anymore. He's just... one of those things.
Right.
I don't even know what to call them. If they're not people, if they're just the dead, muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I thought we were gonna die. I thought Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just be gone.
We
I've
should
been rejecting her, so I'll keep that.
really get back inside.
Yeah. Okay. I know we all wanted to stay here in the house and wait for David to come back. But it's been 3 months since he drove away with your mom.
What are you saying?
We're not safe here. Not anymore. You and I could have been killed out there. For an empty can. There's gotta be a safer place out there.
So, we'll leave. Go somewhere else. Somewhere safer.
Somewhere with crazy thick walls, okay? And a gate that's 20 feet tall.
You really think the kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just make them see it our way. We have to go.
How come? What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house.
We're tired of being afraid. Every time we leave you guys alone. And it's just getting worse out there. Better to leave now. While we still can.
Yep.
But what about Dad? What's he gonna think if he shows up and we just ditched him?
We have to look out for ourselves now, Gabe. I wish things were different, but our safety's more important.
But we're safe here.
No, we're not.
I'm sorry, Gabe, but Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid. That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself. If I need any help, I'll just ask my friends.
Gabe, Honey,
We just beamed your friend.
What? What's wrong with her? Why is she acting so weird?
She's sad. Because when we were out, we saw your friend, Drew, but it wasn't exactly him anymore.
You mean he was one of them?
we're so sorry, Gabe. So you understand why, don't you? Why we have to leave? If that happened to you, I couldn't bear it.
When do we have to go?
Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
What are
See,
we
the
gonna
note's
tell
fine.
him? I want to say something good.
Tell him we'll find him. Somehow. We're all gonna see each other again.
I like that. I'm gonna write it right now, so we don't forget.
Of course.
I'll help him.
Thank you. Really.
So I'm wondering what this motherfucker's gonna do to the dude that shot his daughter. Like, because these are David's kids. I forget if one of them is hers. Like, because I know the son is that's a stepmom, but I forget if the daughter is too. The ARPA chief made the characters? She got the blunt.
Dad?
Javi, is that really you? I always hoped I'd find you.
I thought you were dead, man. I thought you'd been dead for a long time.
No such luck.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
You gotta let us in.
That dude is
Kate doesn't have
fucked.
much longer.
Jesus. Kate!
David?
I'm here, honey. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. We got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
What the fuck is she on the ground for? She's barely got a pulse. She's cold as fucking ice. How are you just gonna leave her here like this?
We were trying to prove that we could be trusted, that we'd follow orders. Anything to get her to your hospital.
You that afraid of an injured woman, Max?
It wasn't her. It was the rest of them.
She's coming inside!
But she hasn't been checked.
Fuck that! This is my wife!
I didn't know. Honest.
She's going to the hospital, now!
Yeah, just wait till you hear about what happened to your daughter.
I'm gonna make sure...
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions. Our doctor will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Javi.
Make my job easy, would you? Listen to your friend.
I mean, that's
Whatever you
actually
say.
like not bad, like too bad. The questions, depending on the
Let's
questions,
go.
yeah, but it is, I think, 100% okay to be like, we gotta check you for bites. I'll strip right in here and now. Let's do this.
Trip,
Oh God, Eleanor! When we found the car without you in it, I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened. I've been so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it.
Well, luckily we found her before she got any worse. They just took her to the hospital.
I can't believe no one went to look for her. I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them. What?
The people here in Richmond, they're New Frontier.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet. One of them's his brother. I didn't even know you had a brother, Javi.
Hey, nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right? I mean, he helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother? The way you two acted around each other.
The only reason I know Kate is because she married David. I was the best man at their wedding.
Wow. Okay.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier. I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
Fair.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
Hell, Javi. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it.
Doubtful. But
Even
that
if it
dude's
wasn't
about
his
to.
idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it,
That's one hell of an accusation. Saying he had his own family shot? You really believe he'd do something like that? After seeing how he was with Kate?
could be he was just putting on a show for us.
That's crazy.
What was he like when you knew? You guys get along? He seemed happy enough to see you up there.
If you want to hear me say he's an asshole, fine. He's the biggest asshole I know.
Question is he a big enough asshole to go along with some of the shit they've done? If your brother knew anything about what happened in Prescott, he's got to answer for it. They all do. I owe that to Conrad. I'm not just gonna let things slide. I've never really been an eye-for-eye kind of man. But people died. We need to even out the scales.
Yes, eye for an
Need
eye
to
leaves
look
the
like
whole
we're
world
playing
blind.
along with their rules.
Make
Go
another
along
walker
with
for
what
them.
they say.
If you're gonna
For
kill
now.
them, at least make sure to take
Then,
out their head.
Time is right.
That's all I'm saying.
That's when we demand justice.
Hey,
Hey,
I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something. Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting. Thought I taught you better than that.
what about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited. Hurry up now.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Basically,
Just drop it. okay?
Behave.
Smart cookie, this one.
Javi, just go.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You know that.
Thanks.
Like, again, he's telling him to come see, like, the injured family. The rules don't apply to everyone, do they? Motherfucker, I'm about to shoot you here and now if you don't shut the fuck up. Yes, he needs to see how, like, family is doing. If you want to stay longer, believe me, we can make that happen. Granted, I don't agree with New Frontier, but he's got a point.
Go along with them for now? That doesn't sound good. We have a process, our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
David, you threw us in a cell. Don't expect us to smile about it.
We do that to protect our people. It's not personal.
You sure about that?
Come on.
Where are we going?
Kate asked for you. I thought you'd want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe, he told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
He shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it? He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few days ago.
Oh. I'm sorry, David. She's gone.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi? She was so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
We got along well. Her smile kept me going through a lot of rough times.
That must have been nice. How did she die? Tell me how it happened.
She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt and she was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
David, I was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this? Fuck. I need details. What the hell went down out there? I need to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
Same assholes killed a hostage. At this town, Prescott.
Prescott? At the airstrip?
Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger, what the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
I thought you were the boss.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond. You need to impress the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning. Try not to stir things up. You and your friends could have a very short stay.
I can be impressive when I try. I'll follow your lead.
Just don't get cute. I run security here, but it's not like my word is law. And shit with Badger doesn't make things any easier.
Ah, the girl that was with
Who's the fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep? Welcome to civilization. Or at least the closest thing to it these days.
My brother talked about me.
All the time at the start.
All good, I hope.
I think you know the answer to that.
Ava's my
you talk
right
shit.
hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her. That woman, the fucking soldier. She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. I never would have made it without her.
Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start. I'm sorry I never found you. It doesn't matter now. We found each other in the end.
It matters to me. Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Poor Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you? Somehow you found a way. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought you had it in you.
We took care of each other. We all had each other's backs.
You've changed, brother. Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up.
Gonna smack you for that one.
This is where they're treating Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
Hey!
Hey, kid. Got everything you need?
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
Javi, I'm glad you're okay.
I was gonna say the same about you.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
I'm pretty sure you have to say that.
Doesn't make it not true. What, you okay?
My...
Shit. I'll get the doc.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you, alone. I'm scared, Javi. More than I was the whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David? David threw his own brother in a cell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm glad to hear that. I was afraid you'd been won over by the security here. It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please, promise me we'll go back to that the first chance we get. This place, it's a cage. We can't let ourselves get locked in.
I'll find a way, Kate. You have my word. Rest up. You're gonna need your strength.
Thanks. I feel better. Knowing we're in this together. But please hurry. I don't want to be left alone here.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
I think she pulled her stitches when she sat up.
Her stitches?
I doubt it. But pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds. I'll give you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work.
Thank you, Doc.
I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? Wound like this kills 9 out of 10. Whoever did this really knows their stuff.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed. I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
The rest of those guys can contribute, if that's what it takes to get free. They're all pretty handy in a fight.
That's why they're all under guard. Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn. We're gonna take real good care of you. Okay?
Right? He's kind of half in the
Send my
Kool-Aid, half
apologies,
not.
David. I won't be able to make it.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Come on. Remember what I said. When we meet these guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself. Badger is one of my guys, and I will handle him.
It may look pretty, but it's all sugars. There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
No complaints here. I get that you guys have a way of doing things.
Thank you. We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me of the essential superiority of his creamed spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly. Spinach from Clint's garden, or a baked delicacy by yours truly?
Everything looks so good, I want it all.
So polite, David. You sure he's your brother?
Can't trust a diplomat. Always saying one thing and thinking another.
Please, make yourself comfortable. We value straight talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us, and Dr. Lingard, make all the decisions here, so, yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now.
People telling me what to do usually rubs me the wrong way.
Most feel that way when they first arrive. Usually they learn we have their best interests at heart.
And those that don't?
We ask them to leave.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit?
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Howdy fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about? It's our litmus test for loyalty.
I've seen that mark a few times.
You probably saw it at the gates. Right, Javi?
We all took it as a sign of commitment. It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we
Basically,
moved here.
you willing to get branded?
We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask.
I know how you feel. Seeing the people I care about suffer, it's a terrible feeling. I just want to shield them from it all.
It's a noble aim. One worth fighting for.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked out.
I want to hear that from Javi.
Let's just say I wouldn't invite him to my wedding.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking go.
Good, because I just said you wouldn't be invited.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Answer her.
I was scavenging whatever I could find. I had no idea it belonged to you.
If you just asked, we'd have given it to you. That's not all. Rufus said Clementine ran his truck off the road just to break him free.
Clementine?
A girl we had trouble with in the past. You can always judge a man by the company he keeps. Running with that girl don't look good.
I would say not.
Well, let's judge you then. You got some colorful friends.
So what if Javi met up with Clementine? It doesn't mean anything.
We kicked her out for a reason, David. Now the two of them are thick as thieves.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to bandits. We're trying to build something different here. Something resembling civilization.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
One of your people, some asshole called Badger, he put a bullet in a little girl, my niece, David's daughter.
What? Damn it, Javi, I told you I'd handle it.
No, David, this cousin fucking dirtbag has the balls to accuse me? He and Badger destroyed an entire town.
That's enough!
No. We need to hear this.
Go on, Javi. Sounds like you've got more to get off your chest.
They overran Prescott with walkers. Ran them in on trucks.
Badger did that. Not me.
You were right there next to him.
I tried to get him to stop, I swear.
David, we warned you about getting your soldiers in line.
We don't know all the facts.
We know enough.
She's right, David. You've lost control.
I want them gone. All of them. Take Javi and everyone in the quarantine to the gate. Send them out with enough weapons to defend themselves, but no more.
Look, we can't fight this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road. Just stay alive, okay?
Yeah, that escalated quickly. I was just like, do I hold my tongue? I was like, fuck no.
You're lucky I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs. You hear me, asshole?
Yeah, I think either way I was gonna end up outside because they're like, yeah, you ran with Clementine. Trust him. We don't trust him.
David packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
Toma! Laid his ass out.
Fuck this up.
Goddamn.
There's a settlement a few miles west of here. Don't come back.
Did you piss in someone's oatmeal back there? Thought you were gonna play along. We trusted you.
Look, we're not dead. That's something, okay?
Not yet, anyway.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly. What's that?
Looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed. Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Okay. There's Richmond. That helps.
But we can't go back there.
Knowing where it is lets us know where we are. Pretty sure David wants us to go there. And if this is us here, then I think we can head along this path. Just gotta head north. And to find north,
we need to find the North Star.
Let's see if that's the Dipper. Or okay, so
that's it.
Yeah, the tail.
We need to go this way. What else is in there?
Not a whole lot. Flashlight. Not enough weapons.
Bullshit.
No food.
Let's go.
3 weapons. That's enough. 3 people.
Trip, come on. What's up?
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't. Prescott, Conrad, maybe Eleanor.
You won't lose anyone else. I won't let that happen.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Javi. Sorry, man. Rough day, to say the least. I know.
I like how he tells me to fuck up and he's like, thank you.
And I got yours.
Of course.
After you. I gotta tell you, man. I thought you and Kate were, you know... I wouldn't have guessed she was married to... not you. I ain't judging, mind you. I'm just... curious. What's the story? Ain't my business, I know. But what have we got to lose out here?
She's my brother's wife. She's family. End of story.
When it comes to these kind of things, the story never really ends. Not for everyone, at least. It's always a mess, ain't it?
What's that?
Who you love, who loves you, if they're one and the same or otherwise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Goddamn mess.
And it never quite washes out. Eleanor and I, we were... something at some point, but nothing now. I respect her wishes.
Still got feeling for her
I
though.
do.
I just wish my heart respected mine.
Jesus got his eye on something. What you got for us, man?
Listen.
Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
About a quarter-mile out. Heading the same way we are.
Well, we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Okay, look alive, people. I got him.
Nice, Jesus.
Batter up, fuckface.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
Or that's someone else. Clem!
You should be more careful with this. We're even now.
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself in walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit.
Not all of us. Kate and Gabe are still there. With David.
David? That asshole's still around?
This is gonna sound really weird, but he's my brother.
What? Wait, this place we're going, David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
You can't trust him, Javi. I learned that the hard way. I never wanted to need people again, but I had nowhere else to go. The New Frontier gave me this and made me one of them. They promised they'd help him. That turned out to be a lie.
AJ.
We're gonna get you the medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say. Just like that little guy. would have to be a shot. River Oxpan. No, I don't think this is it. Shit. Hang in there, goofball. This is gonna get you better.
Clem.
Dr. Lingard, what's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right.
It's the only thing that can save him.
Except it can't. I'm sorry, Clem. I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now. Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them. You know what they do to thieves here. There's still time.
I have to try. Come on, goofball. I need you to be brave for me now, okay? Shh. See? It's not so bad. AJ, shh.
What the hell is this?
I told her it was a bad idea.
You fucking high again? Pull yourself together before the others see you. Deal with the damn kid. What the fuck were you thinking? You were told those drugs couldn't help him. How could you be so stupid?
Did you think I would just give up on him? AJ is everything to me, David. I'd do anything to keep him alive.
Except there's nothing left to do. That waste? That'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Come on, David. She was just trying to help her kid.
We helped enough! We should have left him out in the woods a week ago!
But look! It's helping!
It doesn't work that way, Clem. You bought him a peaceful moment. Nothing more. I wish I could tell you it would save him, but that's the reality.
Then it was worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Without a goddamn thought for anyone else. We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group?
Not ourselves,
You're done here.
AJ.
You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust. There's no place for you in the New Frontier.
I made the right call. One you refused to make.
Well, I'm making one now. Get your shit and get out.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays. Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
I'm not leaving without him.
AJ can't travel. All we can do now is make him comfortable.
I'm not leaving without him.
Let him go, Clem. He'll only drag you down out there. It's what's best for both of you.
No! You monsters! What about this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Fine. You heard her.
Say what you need to say, then you go.
Be strong, Goofball. Be strong for me.
Let's go.
honestly, alright, I'm gonna take a small break. And since I have this calendar, I forgot to do this at the start of the stream. I've been meaning to. I'm gonna do another one at the end. But I got a desk calendar of true crime. Those of you that were here during my New Year's stream yesterday got the first one at midnight. But I'm gonna read the first one again, and technically the seconds because it's past midnight for me. At the end of stream, but I'm gonna read January 1st. Right now. So it's because I forgot it, and this seems like a good tension building point. Like, what happens next? When she comes back. So it since it's a desk calendar, it's fairly short. It won't take too long. Even not as long as my it's in the manual. And it's the murder of Meredith Emerson. On New Year's Day in 2008, Meredith Emerson went hiking with her dog, Elena, in Georgia's Blood Mountain, part of the Appalachian Trail. When she didn't return the next day, her friends went looking for her. When their search proved unsuccessful, larger search and rescue teams were formed. Fellow hikers said that they last saw Meredith on the trail talking to an older man. Elena was found on January 4th. That same day, police received a tip that there was a man cleaning out his van at a gas station. Suggested that he was the older male suspect they were looking for. Authorities were able to stop the man, Gary Michael Hilton, from bleaching the van, enabling them to recover blood evidence that matched Emerson's DNA. Hilton admitted to keeping Emerson for 4 days before killing her. He said that he could not bring himself to kill Elena. He led the authorities to Emerson. January 4th, that same day. Okay. Elena was found, yeah, the dog. Let me see. And bring himself to kill Elena. He led the authorities to Emerson's body after prosecutors agreed not to pursue the death penalty. In January 2008, he pleaded guilty to murdering and received life in prison. He has since been charged with murder of 3 other people and was sentenced to death in 2011. All 4 murders were committed near the National Forest, leading to his moniker, the National Forest Serial Killer. So, yeah, that was January 1st, and at the end of the stream, I'll say the second since I forgot to put it at start. Unless someone does the redeem. It is there for a reason. Like, I will say it early, and if someone redeems it, I won't say it at the end of the stream. And it looks like there's a... Okay. This actually kind of continues the Emerson thing, from what I see. How do you say your name, Sedan? Hello. We were just talking about my desk calendar of true crime facts. Apparently today's now, because I was reading yesterday's, because I forgot to read yesterday's at the start of the stream. Apparently today's is just a small excerpt from this one. But hello. And yeah, if you're just joining, we just went through Clem's flashback with them taking AJ from her.
I thought AJ would be the one. Finally.
The one what?
The one who didn't die.
Yeah, she needs a hug. But yeah, considering that she was left with him,
This world.
she was basically his mom.
This is what David circled on the map.
Our smelly friends are back.
Yeah, they're old.
If too many of them push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in. I don't hear anything in there.
Good enough for me. Come on, man. This thing ain't as strong as we thought. Hurry it up.
Locked. Shit.
Look for another way in. It's our only chance.
Pick up the pace, Hobby.
Here they come.
Fuck. I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to. Nothing useful in here.
Ah, fuck! It's only making it heavier.
Well, there's a car with no wheels.
Shit! God damn it!
Why is it shaking the camera?
It's not holding.
Get that door open!
Come on, everyone.
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in!
Holy shit, Jesus.
Hobby, go!
Like, Jesus is a badass.
Come on, Trip.
Close the door.
Hurry! Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man! That was too close.
Hopefully that door holds him.
Hey, I'm here! David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in. Don't make me do this.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
He has a son, Clem. Just like you did.
The fuck?
Open it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that AJ was scratched or bit or something of the like, sick or some way. He was some way sick. And Clem gave him some medicine, and that's when they took AJ from her and basically told her, he's dead. The best we can do is make her peaceful, and you're leaving him here and get the fuck out. So for all she knows, AJ, which was the son of I can't remember their names right now, but the two people in the previous season, the one that Kenny was obsessed with after they died. So he assumed that they killed him.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them. I would have done the same to anybody. She knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer? Please. I have to know.
Tell her.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that. He lived, Clem. He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought. It was a miracle.
You're lying.
Now she's just pissed.
I don't know, Clem. I don't think he'd lie about this.
You don't know him like I do.
Right.
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the walker's cleared.
What's your plan, David?
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And
say goodbye. I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on. They'll be safe with me.
Not happening, David. They're my family as much as yours.
Is that what you think? Last I checked, Kate was my wife and Gabe was my son. Shit!
Board it up.
We need something to buffer. Something heavy.
There! Help me!
Like Jesus with the flying kick. God damn.
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is all this?
These could come in handy. Don't want to just take them, but...
I might be going crazy, but... I think these came from Prescott.
Oh,
That's
no.
Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey, none of this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts, for emergencies.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the Kingdom.
Wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't gone all trigger happy on David's family.
Take cover.
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just...
You said the wrong fucking sentence. Jesus Christ.
Realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes. That shit is the new gold.
Shame you can't take it with you.
David?
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Stop him! He's getting away!
Go! Get Badger!
Literally said he's like, yeah, I'd shoot his niece again if I could.
Maybe shit at the junkyard. You got nothing to fly by right. If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. But this'll do. Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
This is for Mariana. She was a sweet little girl, just minding her own business.
Not anymore. Fuck her, and fuck you too.
Get it over with. Come on. What are you waiting for? We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
Yeah. Honestly, again, better to take out the brain. Like, don't let him turn into a walker.
He's gone.
all yours.
Stop. Please.
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond.
It's the sweet old lady.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside. Expose her to the others.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my.
I needed that.
Where's Clem? Oh, there you go.
Where's Lonnie?
He gave us the slip. Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan...
Wasn't there one more? Oh.
What? It's good riddance. That son of a bitch killed Mariana.
Did that make you feel better?
I wouldn't shed any tears if I were you.
Maybe I'm shedding them for your brother.
I thought it would at the time. Now I'm not so sure.
Hold on to that doubt. It means you're still human.
You weren't there. You don't know what Javi went through. Emotions aren't picky. They get the better of all of us eventually. Sometimes there's just no other way to make things right. My friend took a crowbar to someone once.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm surprised you care. Human life isn't exactly high on your list of priorities. Don't have time to keep looking.
Literally just said, asked, did it make you feel better? Okay, good, you're still human. Yeah, I murked him. And I still don't know how I feel. Like, and now you fucking murdered him, you cold-blooded bastard. Like, just the high swing of how they talk to you sometimes in Telltale games is hilarious.
Want me to get home and warn them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Sooner the better.
You sure you'll be okay on your own?
To be honest, I think my odds are better than yours. I won't forget about you. You have...
Right? Again, right there with my response, like, human lives are not high on your priority. I'm better off without you. Are you sure you're gonna be okay alone? Yeah, I think my odds are better than yours. I won't forget you guys. Have fun. Like, holy shit. Like, dude, are you sure you guys aren't bipolar?
My word.
It's a shitstorm out there, man. I don't see how you're gonna make it.
One step at a time.
We need to get back to Richmond fast. I have loved ones in there.
We both do.
We all do.
I gotta break Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Hey, if the mess never washes out, might as well get neck deep.
We're gonna need allies in Richmond. Lingard and Clint, they're our best bet. If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance. I know I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you. Can I count on you? I won't be able to pull this off myself.
Fine. But I expect first-class treatment when we're done. No more quarantine for me or my friends. Just the red fucking carpet.
Of course. Whatever you need. Let's just get this done. If Lonnie raises the alarm, they'll be waiting for us at the gates. There's a way in round back that'll get us around any sentries. We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Come on, we gotta get on the move. Herd's closing in.
But I do agree. If you're gonna murk someone, go for the head. That way they don't turn. And if someone's gonna die anyway, yeah, put a bullet in the head, because that's just another walker someone else is gonna have to fight down the way. Right? Like, you had to say something, didn't you? Like, Richmond's already overrun.
I'm thinking this will go a lot better if we split up. A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet. Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe. Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the Raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
As soon as I can get Kate and Gabe, we'll see you back at the house.
Roger that.
I can't walk like that. Like,
what about you, Clem?
I literally don't have
I'm
the
sure
leg
I've still
strength
got some
for that.
friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
I'm with you, Clem. He rubs me the wrong way. As soon as I get Kate and Gabe, I'm gonna figure out what's best for us.
Well, I hope it involves getting far away from here. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not the man I think he is. See you when I see you.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner. Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
Best I can probably do is hunt
You know
down
Javi
and kind
Garcia?
of crawl.
Used to play shortstop for Baltimore. That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
Gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in, we get out, we get Kate and Gabe, we get out.
What about our friends there? Doesn't exactly look like a welcoming committee.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction. How's your throwing arm?
What the hell was that?
Let's check it out.
You go first.
Still got it.
Think we're gonna get captured? I am thinking of leaving without the brother. Like, just getting them the hell out.
Find Elle. Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it. I'll meet you here.
If we get a choice.
Javi! We thought you were... I was super worried. Like, a lot.
Hey, buddy. I'm fine. I'm just fine.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming? Javi!
There's no time to explain now. Let's get to safety first.
Oh, okay.
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answered her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
Yep.
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you know this already. This is not our fight. We already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
The only thing I care about is keeping you safe.
Then you know we can't get involved.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know we're...
Okay. I need a little more time for this one because holy shit. Honestly, I did say, fuck him, we're leaving. But this is kind of hitting a little harder. I'm still leaning more towards fuck him, we're leaving. Like, okay, my thought process on this is David is fucked. Like, there's no way he is winning this. Like, Joan's claws, I believe, are too deep in, and that the person that he brought to bring everyone to his side is just gonna betray him anyway. He's gonna be like, yeah, this motherfucker crazy. Like, don't believe a word he said. So I do think David is fucked, and staying is actually a worse decision. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
We are. Again!
I'm sorry, Gabe. But we have to get out of here.
As much as I would like to make the kid happy.
If we're leaving, I've got to get some things for the road. All my stuff is stashed in the room they gave me.
I'll come with you. We'll
Like,
catch up
as
with
much
you guys.
as I would like
Sounds
to make
good.
his son happy, protecting the group we've been with is a higher priority.
Gabe, come help.
I got it.
Come on, buddy.
And I do
Not
not
going,
believe
Javi.
that David's gonna be
What?
I'm gonna find my
in
dad.
charge. Like, much longer. Like, he's gonna have
have
to
to.
run.
Okay, buddy. I respect that.
Thank you.
Gabe, no.
Kate,
No. Please, Gabe. Please. I never thought I could be a mom. I never thought I wanted to be a mom. Until I met you and your sister.
Okay, so both
I'm
were
begging you.
both were
Do this.
It's my dad, Kate.
the previous
I
one,
can't lose him again.
the previous marriage.
And I can't lose you.
Kate, come on. We have to respect his decision.
I can't. Look at me, Gabe. Please.
Yeah, she's the stepmother. I couldn't remember if the sister was also like her full brother. But yeah, both of them were stepkids.
It's his father, Kate. It's what he wants. And this is what you want. What we want.
We got so close in the last few years. I thought Gabe would want to stay with us.
He does. He's torn.
I really saw him as my kid. I guess he didn't feel the same way.
He's growing up fast, Kate. We have to trust him to do what's right.
I know.
Who knows? Maybe he'll
just
find
hard
his
to say
father in deep shit and he's like, no, yeah, we're all leaving. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves. I'd talk fast. Fast and clear.
Easy now. We were just on our way out.
That's him, right? The brother? Thought so. Bring him in.
Kate! Run!
Oh my. This feels like the end of the episode. Because we've been going roughly an hour and a half.
I don't like your tone, David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
What's this?
They were trying to leave. Him and his lady friend.
Leave? I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. Were you really gonna desert me when I needed you most?
Richmond's not safe. It's no place for an injured woman and a boy.
So you were just gonna leave me to it, huh? Where are they now?
Girl got away. No sign of the kid.
We'll deal with this later.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed. Clearly, you have no respect for any of us. This is serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
It's over, Joan. You can stop your posturing.
Posturing? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding? Joan, is this true?
He's pointing the finger at everyone. First Badger, now me.
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
Here's our proof. This lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
Don't be afraid of her, Max. We've got your back.
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Joan's orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my hands of this, man.
Joan. How could you?
Oh, he's dead.
The
She's
real
about to pull out a
question
9
is,
or
how
something.
could I not? What would happen to us without your fertilizer, Clint? Or your pills,
Hello, Leon.
Paul? Do you think our community would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would. It wasn't easy.
If you had such good reasons, why keep it a secret?
I took the hard decisions on myself.
Or Marleon?
All of you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends.
Costume. Sorry, I'm trying to
Mothers.
break down your name.
Children. I made a promise I would never let that happen again. The raids were just to keep us going till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close. So close to our dream. Do we really want to risk it all by fighting amongst ourselves?
He's got a silver tongue.
We should all be on the same side of this, David. On Richmond's side. Surely you can see that.
She's fucking delusional. Building a dream on the blood of innocents.
You don't have to tell me, brother. We lost Mariana to those raids. How many others lost their kids too?
Hello, Maya.
I'm sorry,
I'll try to
David.
remember that.
It breaks
You'll
my
probably
heart
need to
about your
remind
child.
me a few times.
It's something I'm going to have to live with. Take them.
What the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order!
They don't take orders from you anymore, David. You're done here. You put yourself before the group.
We can leave. Please, just let us.
Paul, come on!
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
This is not over, Joe. I have friends here. Allies.
Told you he was fucked either way. The claws are in too deep. Yeah, this felt right for the end of the episode. Alright, did you honor your brother's request? No, we talked shit. Did you try to say AJ? Yeah. So that means even not injecting him, he would have survived. How did Badger die? Let Badger turn. How do you kill him quickly? Because we shot him and it was just like, yeah, we pick up the bat. I guess if I don't fuck up that wrench part. Because that wrench part came fast and like it got covered fast. Let's see. Fairly 50-50 split on bringing Max back with us. Who would you side with in the end? We chose to leave with Kate. Ah, I didn't mean to continue past the credits. But I will be right back because I need to pee. And we'll move on to episode 4. Alright. I don't know if you're still here, Maya, but thank you for stopping by. And hopefully you get a good rest, everyone. Hold on, I'm also... It's getting a bit cold, so I'm putting on a sweater and sweatpants. Starting to freeze. But yeah, alright. Ooh, we are gonna go into the next one as soon as I sit down. Should I grab a soda? Or even just more water? Because I'm running low. Yeah, I'll grab that real quick. I'll be right back and grab some water too. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and head into episode 4. Let me move this. Let's start off, shall we? But yeah, holy shit, does that woman not love her husband? Loves the kids though, apparently.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
No! You monsters!
Fucking Garcias! Oh, you took my goddamn guts out. Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
The arcade.
Damn it.
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Yeah, same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh, man! Thank you!
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
Hope you like it.
Oh, yeah! I might get $10 for this!
You gotta keep those fans happy, big star. Let's get back to baseball.
So you wanted to talk about something.
Oh, it's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah. You should try it.
Son of a bitch.
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Oh, sorry, David. Look, it's cool you're trying to cheer me up. Really.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction.
Oh, Garcia's on fire!
I think your ego's boosted plenty. Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow! Fuck! You gotta shut up. Stupid thing. My arm's throbbing.
Don't blame that on me. Gotta pay attention. Oh, the batting cage is serious business.
You're about the last person who should be telling people about serious business, Hobby. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this. Garcia's hot streak is cooling.
On purpose.
I think I got a few more swings in me. You in? Ah, David. David, what's wrong? Come back.
I'm sorry, man. I was trying to keep it together. I'm not good at talking like this.
Right?
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, do what you need to do. The army could be good for you.
I was expecting more of an argument. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while.
You don't say. She's been hitting on me every chance she gets in these flashbacks.
It seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending this is the life I want.
I'm not gonna stand in your way.
Well, all right then.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie. If I go,
but
it's gonna
seriously,
be hard
like,
on everyone.
Like, of course you didn't notice anything. Like, that is definitely a generation, like the generational thing of, I think we're definitely getting out of that. But there are still a lot of people that have that kind of problem of, like, of course you don't notice anything, like all you care about is yourself. Okay, well then tell me what's wrong. You wouldn't understand, like, Motherfucker, if you're not gonna tell me what's wrong, you don't get to, be a pity party of, oh, you never listened to me. I'm listening now. Talk. But I do think people are starting to get out of that mentality because it is honestly an older way of thinking, and that's because not too long ago it was basically a stigma, even for like anyone to have feelings. Like, your marriage in a rut? Go fuck yourself. You're stuck with them. Granted, the other side of that is a bit of overcorrection. Like, with divorce rates being so high and it being used as... Yes, if you don't know this, I tend to go on a rant every so often during my streams. And today's rant. It's kind of gone like an overcorrection of the divorce rate being so high and basically marriage and childbirth being used as a weapon. Not by everyone, of course, but there has been an upswing of people using that to their advantage. And it needs to even out. Like, it needs to come back down a little bit. And we need to find a good center, at least here in America. Because, like, honestly, it was like in the 70s, like, even the 80s was this, like, fuck all emotion to pretty much everyone. And half of that was, yeah, there was a war going on. And the sad thing, too, is a lot of, like, military, like, the start of that whole thing, like, and this is not a bad part, is boot camp is designed to break you down to nothing to build you up. Basically, they need to break you in order to make sure you can survive the horrors that you are going to see. And that there's just no way around that. I'm not gonna, like, shit on military or anything like that. Like, that's just how it be, and that's how they weed out people who are not suited. And then just the bad swing of that, a lot of veterans, like people who retire from the military or are still in the military, do not get proper psych evaluation. So yeah, since they're basically taught, even in boot camp and most of their adult lives being, like, generally male, they're like, you don't know what the fuck's going on, and then refuse to talk about it. And just expect people to know what's going on because, hey, they basically lived a life where people know what's going on with them. Yeah, that's PTSD. But the thing is, when they go back to civilian life, especially like this, they don't realize that people don't read their minds, that, hey, things are supposed to be done this way in this order every day. And that does cause friction when returning to civilian life. Case in point of this, if you need it, try your best to get mental health. I know everybody can't afford it. There are, in the US, there are programs that will talk to you. I don't have any off the top of my head, but kind of like how people can work the welfare system and, like I said before, using marriage and childbirth as a weapon. Again, wrong. We need to kind of come back and not come back down from that side and find a nice middle ground. There are programs that will help you and hopefully not make you worse. Anyway, that's my rant. The main point of this rant: don't expect people to know what you're thinking, especially if you're gonna be like, you only care about yourself. Okay, tell me what you're thinking. That's the point I'm trying to get across here, is if you're gonna, like, talk shit to people of, like, you only care about yourself and that you refuse to listen, when they listen, don't tell them to fuck off. Because that's just stupid. Or if you are gonna do that, you definitely need some help. Yeah, like, and that's actually one thing that helps. Like, the biggest thing, now that you mentioned it, a hobby, like, you need something for yourself. You discontinued this, you did this to yourself. Like, because everyone, like, whether you're introvert or extrovert, needs something that they like to do. And I've actually, this is going on a different tangent now. Like, I've kind of made my tangent on, if you're gonna accuse people of not listening, don't refuse to talk to them. That part's done. But another part of, you know, just being a sound mind, you don't need an excessive hobby. Like, it doesn't need to be excessive. You don't need to pour all your points in it. It just needs to be something that you like to do, that is just your time that you can get away from things with. And it can be as simple as something watching TV, watching people on Twitch, you know, playing video games yourself. If those are your hobby that you want to do by yourself, go for it. Like, it's there for you. I personally like puzzles. That's a small hobby of mine. And, like, I don't know if you know the brand, but the 3D crystal puzzles, I like to do those. I've recently stopped because of my cataracts. Yes, I have cataracts. Those are getting fixed soon. In fact, later this month. At least one of them is. And hopefully I can go back to those crystal puzzles after that. And that's just something I like. It's for me. I'm not doing it to impress anyone. I'm just doing it because, you know. Yeah, Rubik's Cube. No. Like, I suck at Rubik's Cubes. I cannot solve them for anything. But, yeah. Like, right now, I have a hedgehog that is just sitting in its box because I just can't see anymore. Like, I am that blind at the moment in terms of details. Like, the screens and stuff, for the most part, I can see unless it's a bright white background. But like I said, that's getting fixed later this month. At least one eye. And then it's a week of recovery on that eye, and then they're going to do the other eye, hopefully. But yeah, find something that you like. Even painting, art, you can be absolute shit at it. And if it's only for you, do something you like. Yeah, Bob Ross. You know, and, you know, just have something that's for you that you like. Anyway, I think I'm done with my rant. I think I went on too long. This feels like a long thing of, like, just don't be depressed. And no, it's not like that. I'm saying people need things for cool down. Things to help them bounce back. You know, because life is gonna suck. And in your lowest times, you do need something that helps bring you peace. Like, you need something that builds you back up. Something truly for yourself. And hopefully that helps you work through your emotions if you need it. But alright, enough seriousness. Let's hear this guy talk shit the rest of the time.
He may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah, we good. Come on, let's get out of here. Buy your beer.
Get in there.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us now?
Of course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already. That's how I'm helping you.
Joan's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
I know you Richmond folks are a little flexible when it comes to doing what's right. I don't buckle just because it's the easy thing to do.
You talk a big game, but talk isn't gonna get you out of this mess. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
I mean, fair. You didn't put a bullet in me, so I didn't put a bullet in you.
This is how you treat me? Betrayal? Lies?
I wanted to follow your plan, David. Kate wanted to escape. She's scared.
You're telling me my own wife tried to fuck me over? I don't believe that for a second. Do you see what Joan's doing? This is a power grab, pure and simple. I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
She managed to flip Clint and Lingard to her side somehow. Without them, it's hopeless. It's everyone out for themselves these days.
Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some punk-ass soldiers.
You are so goddamn naive, Javi. We're outnumbered here. I could be far away from here. There are other communities out there.
You can't give up. Gabe didn't give up on you.
And Kate? I said, what about Kate?
You gave up on Kate years ago. You left us waiting, while the world fell apart. She didn't forget it.
Shut up! You're dead to me. If we get out of here, you're on your own. I'm through with you.
Typical brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch.
Right?
I
Punch him
fucking
back.
trusted you!
Careful! Don't give him a concussion.
Oh my.
I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I won't be a problem if you let us go. In fact, I may even be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. But I like what you're trying to do. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
Your scheme is gonna blow up in your face. You just wait.
I really hope not. I'm responsible for the lives of everyone in this community.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you.
Bullshit!
I understand you're angry with me, but let's talk about it in private. Bring him with us.
Okay, you're saying this place isn't private?
Screw this. Gotta get out of here. No one's out there.
Alright, hold up. $50 says this is open. I owe someone $50.
Locked. I'm not getting out through here.
I do have plans for a Steam game giveaway soon. Maybe in a couple months. Maybe more than one. So I'll make up for it then. Like I was gonna say, one of those two guards was on his side and left it unlocked.
No time to rest. That doesn't look very sturdy. Huh. That pipe looks loose. Do those boards come loose? Nope. Nothing useful here. I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
Yeah, someone's gonna get good piping today.
That's not gonna work.
Okay, Javi's a fucking idiot.
Could squeeze through there.
Javi!
Kate!
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you. Then I heard the glass breaking. You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
Take this. Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Thanks, Kate. Now, give me a hand. What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They've got this place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there. For as long as we can, anyway.
Thank God for Eleanor. She's a lifesaver.
Literally. We all owe her.
We should probably keep moving. Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
Thanks for risking it. That took some guts.
I owe you my life. It's only fair.
Don't worry. I think we're even. All clear. Come on.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
How's he doing? I can't be his wife anymore. But he doesn't deserve to be locked away.
He was angry, but I think he understands.
I hope you're right. I still feel terrible about what's happening to him.
Hold up.
I think it's clear. Let's move.
Okay, lead the way.
Who's Graves?
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty and sound the alarm.
They can keep looking. Because we're gonna be out of Richmond soon.
Not soon enough. That's Eleanor's place. There's a lot of activity all of a sudden. I don't like this.
Like they're looking for her now?
Come on. Let's get inside.
Title screen. Honestly, my only skill in a zombie apocalypse would be agriculture. Like, I don't know what else I could bring to the table, and I think I said this during the second season. Because like, honestly, I am not that physically strong, surprisingly, anymore. I don't have enough hatred. I'm sure if I survived long enough, I probably would be. Just because of my size and, like, the lifestyle. But I don't think I would get to that point. Maybe building, because I do know the general concept of, like, the cross beams and being structurally sound. But that's definitely more of a secondary skill to agriculture. I know how to raise plants. I know, composting, need soil, fertilizer, food.
I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you, Javi.
Really? Your goofy face and everything.
It's great to see you, Gabe.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, well, things have changed.
I just can't do this now. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Trip. Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I want to go save my dad. Right now. He needs our help.
We need a plan first.
Javi.
Make sure it's the way to go.
Good. The last time you scrapped the plan and got yourself caught.
Fair enough. So we gotta make sure we don't screw this up.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here.
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
Fuck. Yeah. Can you imagine?
We dodged a bullet, didn't we?
Yeah. I think we got luckier than I
Well,
even want
let's
to
ask
think
Clem
about
what to
right
do.
now.
We rub.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without.
I can speak. We
I, for
rub
one, would feel
Walker
a whole lot
gut
safer with a
all
few
over
more
ourselves
guns
and
to
walk
protect
through.
ourselves.
Say that 5 times fast.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
He's my brother, Kate. I have to.
Okay.
We have to rescue David.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots. I can take us.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that.
He's looking for
I
love
don't think I
advice.
can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something.
You're being an idiot. Now isn't the right time for this.
You just don't understand. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man.
I honestly didn't think you're being an idiot
I'll
was
talk it
going to
over
be
with
so
Eleanor. Watch
antagonistic.
over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on!
Like, I thought it was just going to
Good
be
luck.
more of a playful, like, you're being stupid. You're overthinking it. No, it's just like, you're a fucking idiot. This isn't the time. Like, holy shit. Like, that escalated quickly.
Stay alert. Be careful. You'll be fine.
Okay. This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
What do you mean, Javi?
Not everybody in New Richmond is bad. Some of them can be trusted.
Seems like it's hard to know who to trust.
It's not easy. Even your father got fooled.
how do we know if we can trust him?
We can't. But that doesn't mean we can just kill him.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll distract him. You won't do anything to me. I'll tell him I saw something suspicious.
No. It's too dangerous. We can lure him away some other way. Or find another way in.
I can do this.
Gabe, wait!
Hey! Oh, hey. I saw something.
Show me.
That works surprisingly well. Oh no, I see where this is going wrong.
See? You gotta trust me more. I know what I'm talking about.
That metal detector is gonna get us, Scott.
It's down here.
That's my bet anyway.
The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
That reverberated. Probably the point.
Put these in your bag.
Make sure the safety's on.
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
Drop it! What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
We're trapped here in town. There's a herd at the gates. No matter what's going on out there, I need to be able to protect my family.
Javier, that herd is the least of your fucking problems right now. It was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
I know.
Why didn't you meet me at the stronghold? We had a plan.
My brother is in over his head and the water is rising. He needs our help.
You're damn straight he does. But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
David would want you to. He needs fighters. We're his only hope.
You're right. He doesn't have anyone else left in his corner.
But okay. Question. Something she just said doesn't make sense. We had a plan. Why did you leave me at the warehouse? Does that mean it was her that was originally supposed to be there, or did she get hung up somehow and David didn't tell us? Like, that's the only thing that doesn't make sense right now. Or was David not supposed to be there in the first place? Hey, baby. What's up? My doggo. She just woke up from her nap. So, yeah. While I get that she's on David's side, and that's obvious, the thing that is confusing is why the first thing she asks is, why did you leave me at the warehouse? We had a plan. So, yeah, that's odd.
Your heart's in the right place, I'll give you that. Okay. You know I'm in. And it looks like you could use all the help you can get.
Awesome.
I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front in 5.
Okay.
Come here.
Freeze!
Get away from me!
I bet he's one of our backers as well.
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my God.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We have to get back to the others.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I?
He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay, but let's be quick.
That knife's gonna give us away, isn't it?
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
Yeah, and Jones obviously got this guy by the ball somehow. And
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Thought you'd be long gone by now.
So did I. But I still need to talk about AJ with Lingard. Look at him.
he's high as fuck.
Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha
Yeah,
ha.
Clem's done this.
You'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, you have, Clem. That was an
Let me
intense
see if I can
sequence.
find a needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it.
Period.
What is
Really?
it? I mean, like, why is it... I just don't understand.
It's totally normal. I mean, it's something female women have. It's, what's next? It's not fun, I know that, but Kate manages. You'll be fine, too.
Manages? How? I'm bleeding.
It's supposed to happen. You'll be fine, Clem. I promise.
Right?
Okay.
I can
Like,
take you back
how the
to
hell
Kate.
do you explain this in the
She
zombie
can help you
apocalypse?
with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
right.
Like, that's just an awkward conversation at any moment. It's like, you know, and it's just like,
Penicillin. Not what I'm looking for.
honestly, it's hard for any guy to just, like, be like, well, I can't say I know what you're
Cody.
going through. All I can really say is,
Not
it's
much
supposed
left.
to happen.
It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
Or trauma.
No thanks.
Story of when I
Here we
talk
go.
to people. Oh, hey, Pat. Funny enough, perfectly timed. Because it pertains to my story. This is actually Pass with Yuri, not a rant. Maybe a little bit of a rant of being prepared, but basically when I used to drive around, I used to work as a door-to-door salesman. And a little bit before that, when I drove around, I had friends, you know, both male, female, and stuff like that. But something basically from learning in high school of, yeah, just be prepared of better to need it and not have it than to have it and not need it. So I kept jumper cables, tools, and stuff and like that in my card, but I also carried spare clothes and medicine and pads, like, you know, first aid kit. And yes, I did buy pads specifically to keep in the car, just in case anyone I was riding with needed them. And funnily enough, I think it was roughly a year at this point, someone needed them. And I'm just like, okay, what do you need? Like, what size? And I got them covered. So, long and short of this, be prepared. Like, and a lot of it is, it's better to need it, or have it and not need it, than to need it and not have it. So, and I specifically got them because I had female friends. And trust me, yes, the cashier did look at me awkwardly, like, what? You got a problem? What, bro? What? Because, again, at the time, I looked too young to have a kid at that age. But, you know. Yeah, be prepared. I think they're still in. I need to get them replaced because they're more than a decade old at this point.
Just pills. Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you. Now I just need a needle and sutures for stitches.
That stare, though. Like...
Wake up! Talk to me! Wow. That guy is really out of it.
Like, let's see if this wakes him up. Yeah, Clem, I don't think you're gonna get anything out of him anytime soon.
Now I just need a needle and sutures for stitches.
Oh god, that was funny. I was like, what haven't I searched?
Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
Where's the hydrogen peroxide? We need this to burn like Clem's did.
Think I remember how to do this.
Oh, okay, never mind. She got the alcohol.
Hold still. Try not to breathe.
Look, I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, you know, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom. Even Ava would have to admit, I was a good mom to AJ.
The baby. That was the baby of the previous group she was with. They all died. Someone left us a gift, didn't they?
Whoa there, Clem. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am.
I know. I'm sorry too.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
this
want
is
to
after
piss
the
anyone off, but
injection
I
thing.
had to help AJ.
None of this has been easy for you. I know. Look, it's not much, but here.
I take it this is her stuff from the camp. Yeah, because that's AJ's drawing.
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you.
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering. We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I can make it on my own, just like I always have. I don't need anybody else.
I don't blame you. Just don't overestimate what you're actually capable of. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the New Frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know. Here. So is
Okay,
AJ.
Tarzan. That sounds
From
bad.
the first time we met, right here,
So I'm talking
surrounded
about
by
Kingdom Hearts.
absolute hell.
Friends.
You and AJ
Here.
were a light
First
in the
Kingdom Hearts.
darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
After everything I've been through, I don't have it in me anymore.
I understand. Just try to keep your head above water. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. I know you said you'd get by on your own, but if you find yourself needing supplies, or just someone to talk to, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out. I'll miss having you around, Clem. You're going to be okay.
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So,
I swear, if this
what do you think?
mofo wakes up after that slap,
I think I'm getting better.
I owe you one.
Add it to the pile.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out.
Clem can be the judge of that.
She doesn't need to be. As a doctor, I'm telling you, he's in better shape now than when I first saw him.
That was because he was sick. He would have stayed sick too if I had listened to you, Doctor.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
Clem's about to slap him himself.
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't. I'm a fucking coward. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now.
Okay, so this is a swing. The poll? I mean, I don't know if anyone else is in here, but I'll put it up. If there's only one vote, I'll leave it up to like kind of a 50-50 debate on what I'm thinking. But yeah, I can do a poll real quick. So, question. All right. I'll put it for 3 minutes. Yeah. Like, honestly, I am kind of in the 50-50 swing vote for this one. I am actually leaning more towards not killing him. Mostly, legitimately because I agree with the desk calendar in front of me. Of, alright, to let you guys know, it was still a continuation of the previous story about the National Forest serial killer. How he murdered a lady and didn't have the guts to kill the dog, and he got convicted. So the mother of Meredith, that's her name. The mother of Meredith, literally is a quote from her right here: is "Let him stay alive and slowly rot." That's my thought. Because not only that, we may be on a journey to try and save David anyway. So he may have the information. Actually, no. Never mind. It was David that told her to come. Okay, my thought process is out the window then. Okay. So... like, this feels like a cop-out either way. Like, we can inject him, and he can be like, ha, thank you. Now I still have no reason to tell you, fuck off, I'm dying. I don't trust anybody. Like, that's how I feel about these games, is like, no matter what, it's just like, gonna end up bad. But still, I kind of give them the, like, you can fuck right off and rot. Because at the same time, we're like, well, we're gonna go and try and save David. You can either be a part of that, or you can just rot here. If David is the one you care about. So, like, I am fairly 50-50 on this. This is not gonna go well either way. Alright, don't kill him. I'm gonna go with your agreement, because again, I'm fairly 50 split on this of, I have reasons to do both. You convinced? Alright. Alright. That's the wrong controller. Where did I put my other one? There you are. Alright.
Not when I'm this close.
The third option, now that I'm picked before we go out. My thought, Clementine's just gonna up and do it anyway. Like, after we give that back to him, Clementine's gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it for you. Like, something's gonna happen to this dude, I just know it. He's gonna end up either being killed by Clem here or executed. The thing is, that's the thing with Telltale here, is it's just like, okay, any Telltale game or game like this, it's definitely the illusion of choice. There's a point A and a point B that everyone will eventually get down towards. But the illusion of choice is bringing moral dilemmas to the point. And honestly, that's kind of an overarching thing of even RPGs. Point A, point B, and illusion of choice or story. Just because I know of it doesn't mean I know how it affects things, because the point of the choice isn't what happens, it's what your choice is and the effect that it has in the moment. Like, it's not going to change the outcome, but it will definitely change the effect of those around you and how you feel about it. That's what a good story does of choices.
I'm sorry, Clem, we can't do this.
No, I have to. If you won't, I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
We'll find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal. Oh.
No! Javi! How could you?
So be it. It's your funeral. Especially now. Now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
So he did it himself.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Oh no, she was for killing him.
Good to
Because
see
she
you.
wanted to see where AJ was. He had information, and that was the deal. Kill him for the information.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to
Right? I just want to point out how impressive that is. She decked that dude. Like, someone her size. Okay. Another small rant. I hate to say it, but in a fight, if you're trying to use force, size matters. So she threw that punch really damn fast and followed through to deck that guy. Like, she didn't knock him out, but she knocked him down. So that in itself is impressive.
See ya, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one.
Aww.
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another. Thanks.
I hate to say it, but I think the kid's dead now. He cares about her. And that's been a death sentence for the entire series so far. He's marked himself for death.
What took you so long?
And now she cares
We went
about
to see
him
Dr.
slightly,
Lingard.
so yeah, he
night?
did. I'm just saying that right now,
I'm
he
kind of
did.
surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
The guy's clearly an addict. He was destroyed when we got there.
It would be sad if it wasn't so reckless.
It's pathetic is what it is.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Joan's people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this!
Yeah!
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
We move in fast, guns blazing, and we take her out. Couple of bullets, problem solved.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I
Drop
don't
her.
know about the rest
Yep.
of you. I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for Walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you.
Over there,
We've been
in the horde.
expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt?
Yes.
You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey, don't worry about it.
That was not the right reaction. It says I fucked up, not Gabe fucked up. I literally chose the opposite of Gabe fucked up. This is why I have a problem with Telltale games sometimes. It's because it's not the reaction I'm thinking of. Like, literally, he's like, yeah, Gabe fucked up. Like, no, I got myself stabbed. So I was just like, yeah, I was gonna take the heat for it. I was just like, yeah, I got myself cut. No big deal.
It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
Hey, slow down, would you? You're getting way ahead of yourself.
Who's to say you're even coming along, kid?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
That's
If we get to
true.
save
Clem
Dad,
has been through
then getting
fire.
hurt is worth it.
He hasn't
it's worth
yet,
dying
so.
for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
No way anybody is dying. Not today. That's why we have to take the time to talk it through, so everybody comes out okay. Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you. But you thought killing him would be easier.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
What the fuck, Javi? Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man!
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Joan's shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that! I don't want to see you ever again. Well, maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back. You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
Fuck off. All of you. If
Yeah,
you don't think
that
I
was my
fucking
choice.
agonized about it, then you can all go to hell. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
But yeah, I shot him because he had a son on on Gabe. Literally had it to his head. And I trusted Clementine more than him. Still do. You patched this up.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
Keeping watch is an important job, too.
Not as important as getting that truck.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Thank you, Clem.
Okay.
What? Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
That smile. like, quite literally, you expected you. Right? Really quickly. But you literally expected her to be like, hold on. I used to be able to do this whistle a long time ago. Let's see if I got it. Wait. I'm trying not to do it too loud because it'll break the mic as well. I don't know if the mic picked that up well. But I was half expecting that from her. Yeah. Like, because I'm trying not to do it loud. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying now. Hey, what the fuck are you still doing on this side?
What do you want, Javi?
Let's talk later.
All right.
That was more referred.
Gotta be careful. Any more muertos pushing, and those boards won't hold up.
Is Kate around?
This looks like one of the areas Richmond is expanding into. Locked. We can't catch a break. Muertos would probably rip this old truck apart in seconds. This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area. sturdy, but only room for one.
But yeah, we got.
There it is.
We got the truck.
Let's go.
Taxi.
What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smartass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here. People keep getting pushed onto other projects.
We've got company.
I pressed down. Lying sack of shit.
This graveyard shift is killing me. Oh, let me get some of that.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer.
Thanks for the
The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Give a minute out. Don't fuck up, Gabe.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying. I know you didn't want me to come along.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
At least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it. Try not to shock yourself.
Why? I think there's something Clem knows how to
I'll
do.
need something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere. Just try to hurry, okay?
Hey. Hey.
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
I'll check on the guys in the office.
Clem and I will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes.
I was expecting it. I was just like, yeah.
Wire cutter should help with this.
Ignition wire, battery wire, starter wire. Do I need to cut the battery wire? Apparently I do.
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition. Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted. Shit. Let there be light. Oh, shit. The square's a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. If I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of
I hope it works out for them. I really do. They're good for each other. I think.
Think their first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
Young love. It's so normal, you know?
I like that banter.
Like, as crazy as things get, as
But
terrible
like I said,
and
I think
tragic
the
and
kid's
just
dead.
plain stupid.
Like
There's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as
he got marked
two
for
kids
death as soon
falling
as he
for
showed
each
he
other.
cared about her, and she actually
Not
cared
that
about
they're
him a
there
little
yet.
bit.
But to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best drug there is.
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
It's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that. Him and Mari, both.
Hey, you did the best you could, Kate. You kept this family alive as long as you possibly could. It counts for a lot.
I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time.
Okay, I'm stopping it right there. Because this is 100% a death flag. Like, whenever someone talking about sappy stuff, it's gonna get interrupted in some way. And the last few times, it's been a bullet in the head. Like, she already got shot in the abdomen, so I'm betting radio.
That's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have.
I think that's just, who I am, you know? Who I am now, at least.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot, and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
Like, Jesus, for the love of God, woman, please stop talking. And I'm not saying this like, fuck your feelings. I'm saying this, there are so many death flags in that sentence. Like, I'm pretty sure you didn't just kill everyone in this, 5-mile radius with that speech. Like, oh, what happened to John? We don't fucking know. Like he just died somewhere. Because of this one woman.
to know. Before things get crazy.
Okay. Again, illusion of choice. Oh, God. So, say yes, I love her, or say no, be gone, thought. Like, I've been rejecting her this whole time. I really have. Right? Like, I've been kind of rejecting her, mostly because this is like, yeah, fuck off. Like, who knows? But, like, honestly, like, it's her. I still want to say no, and not in the give your husband a chance sort of way, but just because it's still like, no, fuck off. Ad? Is there an ad running? Like, because there's something I've been wondering about. Because there shouldn't be. Like, I legitimately turned off ads, and this is kind of this there. Okay, what type of ad was it? Because I've actually turned off ads, and there should only be pre-rolls. So the only way you should have gotten an ad is if you refresh the page. Like, and that's something I've been wondering for a long time. But yeah, there should only be pre-rolls. Never mind, apparently they updated ads. Let me see this shit. Okay, so the only thing that should be on is display ads, where it like puts it in the corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like actually I don't even mind showing this because there's no real information for you to glean. Let's see. Hold on. Where is? But yeah. And turn this off real quick. And then properties. This screen. You'll see infinity for a second. But yeah. Is I have ads turned off, so the only thing that should be is pre-roll ads. And apparently display ads. So I honestly wouldn't mind if you could turn on display ads only for less revenue. Like, that would be the one thing, kind of a rant for my channel again. But basically, I don't feel I have enough traffic to justify mid-roll ads. And while pre-rolls suck for not getting straight into the action, it's usually free for the rest of the time. Like, you go on. But I will have a timer set up as soon as I get it working, because that's actually something I've been struggling with. Is there's actually supposed to be a bot now telling people about like exclamation ad quote is a thing, and to if you like the stream to make clips. But yeah, so ads are turned off. But yeah, if there was a way to just have the display ads, I think I would enjoy that. Anyway, back to Infinity for a second. All right. But yeah, that's the like background of it, of like the whole pre-roll ads. Definitely, if I had more traffic though, I would probably have it set up to where I stop playing stuff for those few minutes that the ads are playing, like a lot of people do. Like, you know, just like, all right, we're gonna stop having like a little 3-minute break. That way, people don't miss story that are here. I know a few channels that do that, and that would be something I'd do if I had mid-roll ads. But yeah, I'll definitely add, if you're in ads, like just say something and I'll stop until you're out. Kind of like my friend The Ludacris does. In fact, he's gonna have a karaoke stream soon, and so if you're not following him, I'm gonna be part of it. I don't know if I'll be streaming like along, but I will be there most likely singing. If you want to hear this beautiful voice sing, it's gonna be horrible. I suck at singing, but yeah, this is him.
So Tenko is right. Degenerate fucking males.
Oh god, but yeah, he has a karaoke stream planned soon. Hold on, let me see if I can give an exact date to that, because this is kind of shilling for me as well because I'm gonna be there. Let's see. Where was the announcement? Okay, it's to be announced. He did say something earlier in my previous stream, but I can't scroll up that far. That he has a plan that in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when. Like, but yeah, if you hear from Ludacris, or if you don't know him, yeah, I'll be around. I don't know the exact scheduling. Yeah, same. This is actually very early morning for me. I generally stream overnight for myself, but it's because it's what I'm used to.
We might not get.
Oh, right. There was a choice. Illusion of choice. That's why I stopped. I was just like, okay. So basically, do we reject her feelings? And even though I've kind of been trying to cuck Gabe this whole time, I hate to say it, they are kind of in the right-ish. Mostly because, like, they've raised the kids and were together on the road on their own that entire time that was their family. And without any notification that David was still alive. Like, I'm not saying, you know, oh, like, he's dead. Like, you know, they weren't just like, oh, he's dead, fuck him. Like, let's just get together and bone. It wasn't anything like that. It was, you know, hey, this is our family now. And yes, I'm developing feelings for you. Even though there is setup of she wanted to escape David because, again, him being kind of tyrannical even before the Walkers. Like, do I think that was right at the time? No, not in the past when they're still married. But when you've gone, I think at this year it's been quite a while. How many years has it been? 4 or 5 years with no contact, not knowing who's around, and basically having a familiar unit and gone through all this shit together with. I would be more surprised if they didn't have feelings for each other. And, you know, just because he comes back in life, yeah, that's a shock. You can't really go back to the he's my husband because we don't know how everybody changed. And we could tell from that batting cage scene that he knew what was going on, like, and he knew that he was kind of the problem, that he needed to get away because military life was all he knew. And yeah, sometimes that is the case where if you can't readjust, you want to go back in because that's all you know. So yeah, it is a very yay or nay. Uh, like like I said, I would be more surprised if they didn't have feelings for each other with how long they've been surviving together, because that is honestly just human nature. So yeah, I'm wondering on the yay or nay. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and you go ahead and give me your thoughts while I go do that, and I'll come back and see your way in. What you think? Alright, I'm back. Like, oh, it will hurt both sides. Actually, it'll hurt one. One emotionally, maybe one physically, to be honest. Knowing how David's rough streak is. Honestly, we've already told. I think what's gonna. We've already told David, yeah, she doesn't want to be with him. Obviously, we're not trying to take his son away. Like, we told his son to, you know, hey, this is your decision. If you want to stay with your dad, that's on you. We don't believe he's absolutely batshit crazy. But we already told him that, yo, you're kind of fucked up with Kate. We should just let that be. So, maybe yes? Yes is what I'm leaning towards. Let's see.
Another chance.
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really.
So are we gonna...
Ew, gross.
Okay.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah. Shit. We're doing this.
But no, I'm pretty
You
sure
do
she
realize
murked
we're gonna
herself
have
and
to have a weird
everyone in the
conversation
5
with
mile
David,
radius.
right? It's the right way to play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away. I just want to be able to tell him in person. It'll feel better that way.
I guess that, would be the stand-up thing to do.
The stand-up thing, but not the thing you want to do.
I didn't say that.
Look, I know it's not going to be fun, but it's what has to happen.
Yeah, don't be a bitch.
It's an execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front of the whole crowd. You've got to get over here now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody.
Sir got
Wish
tripped.
we had some idea of what we're heading into.
Like, if that was you that cut him off.
Like, is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback?
I'm getting a little worried about Ava. Something must have gone wrong. Something must have happened.
We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's
Oh.
do it already.
You ready?
We just have to
I wonder
remember,
how much.
not everyone in Richmond is a bad person.
You're right. We're not trying to hurt anyone out there.
At least, not anyone who's on our side.
But yeah, I would have stacked up to it. Yeah, I shot him in the fucking face. He held my nephew at gunpoint.
David Garcia has to be punished for what he's done.
Shit.
We can't wait for the others, can we?
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community. But, unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in
lying
danger.
to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see. Just look what he's done. He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge?
Oh, it wasn't
Someone
cold.
this reckless, this cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him.
Try to keep your cool. Joan's smart, but we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend, Eleanor, last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you were coming here today to take me out. Add to your total. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off, considering it's all of us against the three of you.
And that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Appreciate the honesty, which makes this so much harder. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no.
They had them this whole time.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons?
Yes.
Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
Honestly, I'm gonna have to say fuck Trip at this point because, yeah. He didn't believe his friend pulled a gun on my nephew. So at this point, and if Eleanor was the one that, you know, gave us away, they expected him to be the one to live. So, yeah, fuck them both. I have no qualms of saving Ava. If Eleanor's the one that told us, like, yeah, we're coming to mow you down and fuck everything. Fuck Trip.
Let Ava live. She's always been loyal.
Javi! No!
Oh, there's the hobby I know. Backstabbing, double-crossing, no-good, dirty fucking murderer.
Such language. But I admire the sacrifice you're making here, Javi. Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
This is fucked. I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
Joan.
I kind of figured that would be the case.
Oh my god, they really shot her.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness.
Stop her, Clint! Is this the process you trusted?
No!
Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away! We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Now, Popper! Popper!
Don't listen to them, Javi! They're fucking butchers! All of them! Shoot that bitch! Take her out! She deserves it! If you don't do it, I fucking will!
I say Capper. You know what? I think Joan killed Javi. If I Capper. Or not Joan. And then, what's her name? Wow, I can't even remember her name right now. No, Eleanor's the doctor that wanted him to live. With capping her. But yeah, I think that whole speech now just raised the death flag for Javier. So yeah, let's go. Cap her ass. Holy shit, that was quick. Right in the eyeball.
Dad!
Well, this stab his neck, so he can be saved.
Son of a bitch! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay.
He needs you, not me. Go on.
Thanks.
Shit, I gotta help her.
God damn it! Just go. I'll try and cover you.
I don't trust you, bud.
We had a way out of this, Javi. Why did you have to go and shoot her?
Get down! I hear gunfire! What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you! It's too loud.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
That would be a funny death.
Oh, God!
Javi, you've got to get over there before...
Well, okay, it was slightly delayed. There's a time that you just set the timer for, an hour after. Did you promise that you would help Kate with their family if David left? Yes. How did you... Okay. Like, how do you let Clementine decide? I guess not do anything? Because, like, it gave you two choices. And, like, I guess the not doing either let Clementine decide. Okay, you shared feelings. High percentage tried to save Ava because, yeah, Trip tried to fuck us. 56%, yeah, chose to execute her. Like, I'm guessing, like, considering these these things always go from point A to point B, this choice only made it a bit more actiony at the start. And either A, she tries to shoot us anyway and we take her out, or B, the one gunshot from Ava brought Rachel in and begins the start of the next episode. But yeah, I will... Let's see, what time is it? Alright, yeah. So, definitely Wednesday night will be the last episode of this, and then we'll move on to the final season, which goes back to... Like, looking at the cover art, it goes back to Clementine's point of view. So I'm gonna let these I'm gonna let the credits play as I usually do, and decide who to raid. It looks like Yeast is still going. Alright, Yeast playing Monster Hunter World. Goya playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Still on second Don Flamingo, it looks like. But yeah, so that will be the plan. Most likely Wednesday will be the last episode of this, and then rolling into the final season. 3:30 a.m. for you? Yeah, you're or 3:40. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. So Luda actually has a normal schedule. So if this is outside your normal schedule, then, as I mentioned before, the ludicrous. And thank you for the follow. He has a normal schedule, so it'll most likely be around 7. Yeah, 7 p.m. your time is when he usually starts. So if this is outside of the time zone for you, yeah, he starts around 7 p.m. I start around 8. But yeah, basically Wednesday, I guess technically tomorrow, quote unquote, Wednesday at midnight, or Wednesday midnight is when I'll be back with The Walking Dead. Before that, I'm gonna do an outro spiel that says I start at 8 p.m. roughly on Wednesdays and go to 4 a.m. I have that fairly memorized. Not as well, but I have it memorized. But yeah. Funny enough, a friend of mine actually worked on this game. A place that he no longer works for because he does game testing. He does. I think he still does. I'm unsure. But he did game testing for this company that Pull the Win. So he actually did game testing for this particular game. So I don't think that's Javier. I think that's his brother. It does look more like Javier because of the sleeve, but I think that's also his brother. The silhouette could be both. Or his brother dies the next episode and he sacks up and leads the community. Like, this is all like wild speculation from what I'm seeing here, but let's see. Ooh, Toya made 10, man. He's getting better, stronger, faster. Lethal Company. Ooh, Gleaming Quill's on. I haven't been able to raid her in a while. Let's see if I can. Cause she has a block where basically X amount of people need to be in the raid, and it's a low number. I grant it to her. It's a low number because I got in, I think, with just one extra person. Like, as long as you're bringing one person, I think she's good. This as long as to stop like the bots that don't have any viewers, which is understandable. I can completely respect that. Let's see, because I haven't been able to raid Gleaming Quill in a while. They are a panda bear, or not even panda bear. A bear. VTuber. Okay. Alright, yeah. I can't rate her. Fine then, we're going to Yeast. An artist burb of mine. Friend of mine. Not of mine. Friend of mine. They drew... If you ever see my PNG, they drew the handsome Guri. But yeah, so that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. What? Where am I? Where am I messing up on her name? Oh, alright. There we go. Alright, so that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you so much for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream on Twitch every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time to start, and I go to roughly around 4 a.m. The main games we're playing right now is the Walking Dead Telltale series on the weekdays, and on the weekends is Dragon Quest Heroes. Upcoming games are going to be Eternites, which is an RPG kind of indie, and on the weekends, the replacement for that will be the new God of Wars. Both God of War and then God of War Ragnarok for after. So that being said, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye-bye!